I love the fact that I can just randomly decide to stream with absolutely no warning whatsoever. That's my job now, I guess. Oh, man. How fun. I should be streaming. Maybe. I don't know. Am I? Am I streaming? Is it even working? Is anything working for me? Probably not. When does anything work for me? Oh, gosh. Let me guess, it's in private mode. You know what? I forgot it. Oh my gosh. I didn't even... Oh no. I didn't change the dingus. Hang on. Animating... in... Again. Game dev stream 05. There we go. No, not stream. There we go. Help me is a good description. Okay, this should... Oh, I forgot to change the thumbnail as well, for goodness sake. I just forget everything. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Can I change this, please? I would love to change it. Thank you. Where is my stream? I was not prepared. I was prepared, but I forgot that when you click the stream button, it streams. Anyway, hello, JK. Are you my friend, JK, or is it just a random JK? I know a JK in real life, but I'm not sure if it's the real JK. That's the thing. Hello, Keith Soulfight, who just says, hey, lol. Cool. So I'm making all the newer animations, the ones that are more complex. So all the whatchamacallem, all the reload animations, which I've been postponing for the longest time because I'm dumb and I'm stupid and I just lazy. Just a random. Okay, that's disappointing. So this is the insert mag. I made a couple. So, actually, I made more, like 4. I think that's not a couple. That's 2 couples. But, you know, they're very simple, but... Gosh, that is satisfying to watch, isn't it? I love animating in Blender sometimes. Other times, it's the worst thing in the world. Hello! Cheese Water! Our actual moderator is back. I love Cheese Water. Such a great name. It's the best name, actually. What was I trying to find again? Hello, newbie. The art style looks cool, thank you. Yep, so this has been in development for a very long time. The next animation I need to add... Right. So the one that he wrecks the slide. This one is just mid. I guess I can show you the others, why not? I will show you the other ones. Let me just press this button. Okay, nice. Release mag. Okay, and then I need to go into here, click on this, and then find the right one. Because... Is it this one? Let me bring this up. I don't actually remember which one it is. It might be this one. Boop. No, it's not that one. It's this one, there we go. Gosh, so dramatic. I don't remember making it that dramatic just to release the magazine. Holy crap. Okay, well let me fix that. Oh, this is the one that I deleted on accident, and then I had to remake it, so that's why it's garbage. That makes sense. Seriously, I don't know why I decided. Why so bouncy? Why so wide the bounce? There you go. Again, I think this is a bit too low. There we go. And this one's a bit whack. Also, yeah, I decided to change the music. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What about your Half-Life thing? Try animating blood? No, wait, try putting blood? Anyways, did I miss anything? Not much, honestly. I think the last 2 streams were mid, honestly. My Half-Life thing, so that's only gonna be members only. So any like non-animation / game development projects, I'm just going to do it on my members only. So it's not going to be high quality content, but you do get like any high quality content that I do make, I think I'll release a week early for members. Speaking of members, I didn't post anything on Patreon. Whoopsie. But I'm working on a gore tutorial. Yes, a gore tutorial for my members only as well. I am a penguin. I live there. I'm joking. Antarctica. Yep. I don't use any game. What is happening? I loaf cheese water. Yeah, okay. I love that everyone just says the most random thing. It's really funny. Okay, let me... I'm not sure if this is good. It's hard to see when it's on a small screen. Okay, seriously, what is happening there? Oh, it's this bad boy. It's going all over. No, it's not. It's you. It's you. Okay, yeah, it's just really slow, basically. When it's slow, you just get wacky, wonky animation. What did I click? What did I press? Here we go. What did I click? This? I think I clicked that by accident. Animating live on live is like so stressful. Again, I think there's just too much of that. I'm just basically adding a tiny bit of wiggle. Okay, and now if I just duplicate this one. That's the finished state, so I want this to go a bit downwards like that. Did you know in every single camera shake, like, all the camera shake that I add is manual, like, all in my animations. All in my 3D animations are all, like, hand-animated camera shake. I don't find a point in, stuff. Oh, Blender, I remember when you animated on Flipperclip. That was a long time ago. I'm thinking of buying one of your commissions for my birthday. Heck yeah. I would gladly take your money. No, I'd gladly do stuff for commissions. Draw, I guess. Like, that's the... Or animate. Can I ever do that? I've never... I haven't publicly made animation commissions available. Not yet, at least. But I will, basically. I feel like that's better. It's a bit laggier here, but... Yeah, I like that. I like that much better. Cool. Okay, the next one I animated was the release mag, but with the empty magazine. So this is a little different. Because of course it is. If I can find it. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not. What? Hang on. Oh no, it is this one. There we go. So this one I'm actually very happy with. Why didn't I just show it here? Okay, it's not full. Hang on. I don't know why it's still showing me the previous animation here. Let me select that. There we go, it's the 37. I wonder why it's cutting off early. There we go. Oops. There we go. Now it should work. So this one's really cool as well. C# and Java are the hardest code I've... C#? Are you joking? C# is easy. Not C#. You're lying. What engine do you use? Unity. It's simple. It's Unity. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna go play Skate 4. Oh gosh, not Skate 4. That thing is garbage. But yeah, I think that's good. What else did I animate? Loading the bullet. Yeah, of course. Just ignore that for now. How long is this? 30? What? 32? No, it's not 32. It's like 10 frames. 20. I was off by a lot. Oops. So this is the loading the bullet. I think, honestly, I think after showing you this animation, you'll probably guess what the mechanic is. It's a bit blurry, but that's just how Blender renders its frames. As you can see, I have no idea why. Like, look at that. What is happening here? What is happening here? It's just the live preview though, so it's fine. Oh man. And then you have the one I just finished, which was the loading the bullet and racking the slide. No, not yet. Just loading the magazine, sorry, not bullet, the magazine, which is 32. Let it render, there we go. What? Oh, why is this still on this? See what I mean? It's a bit buggy. I was like, this looks wrong. There we go. That looks a bit better now. Gosh, that looks so good, honestly. I love this so much. Skate 4's hate is so forced. Why? Skate 4 is like okay, I played Skate 3 as a kid, and that was funny as heck. Skate 4 just looks lifeless. It looks like corporate nonsense garbage with decent gameplay, but that's about it. It's empty, you know? It literally looks like, I mean, even their logo, even their logo looks like, it's just Skate. Not even Skate 4, it's just Skate. Okay, cool. Now, time to do the next animation, which is gonna be fun. And you guys are gonna be, you better enjoy watching this. Probably not. I am a depressing person, and I make you depressed. That is my job. As an animator, I am depressed, and I cause everyone around me to be depressed. That is just what I do. Which one is it again? Load rock. Here we go. I'ma load these rack of ribs. I got hair in my eye, ouch. Ouchie. How long is it? It's 40 frames. Okay, let me change this. Boom. 40 frames. The first section should be fine, so I can actually keep that from the previous animation, which is epic. Epic. Load mag rec. Here it is. Make sure I'm on the right one so I don't accidentally delete it. This should be the light below. Okay. Add a ton of rotation because it's goofy and funny. What? Did I not press I? I don't think I pressed I. Whoopsie. The heck? I like exaggerating the animations a little bit because it's funny. It's not funny, it just makes it look cool. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I definitely got inspired by Hyper, the guy who did the animations for Modern Warfare. I never played Modern Warfare. I really want to though. Just 2019, I don't want to play the rest of them. Okay, time to animate this one now. Like it's just an empty spot here. I want this to be brought closer to the camera. Like around, yeah, like here. The hand is completely scuffed, but that's because I spent like 5 minutes drawing this entire thing. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I have not been looking at chat, and I'm guessing it's going to be an absolute fest of weirdness. Holy moly, I didn't see that hit 300 hours in Godot. Sorry. Green Stickman channel, hello. Hi. I don't think I've ever seen that name here, so if you're new, hello. Skate 4 is in early access, I wouldn't be surprised. But a lot of games have soul in early access. If a game lacks soul, that means it didn't have a proper foundation. It was just built almost forcefully in a way. Anyway. Hey, I did think that you were lying of that ball animation. Did you actually laugh or are you lying? Okay, what's happening? What is happening? Hey, I did think that you were lying of that, ball animation. The ball animation. I'm trying to figure out what it is. What's a ball animation? Hey, what the heck? Okay, I think that looks really good. What are you guys' thoughts? Is that every animation now? Oh my gosh. Where is Tim? Where is Tim? Tim is at home. Tim is like barely mentioned because he's got homework or something, I don't know. What is that actually every single... Oh my gosh. I might have completed everything. Oh my gosh. I am Spring. Hello. What game is this? Sock Friends. Sock Frienders. What's up? Hello, I am Spring. Your profile picture looks cool. It looks very nice from afar. Catches your attention, which is good. This is Paranoia, the game that I'm working on, so... It's a little thing that it's my first game, so it's probably not going to be very good. But hey, it's hopefully going to be fun. And I'm trying... It was more like animation practice for me. So I think I've actually completed every single animation. Oh, yes. What is this? I don't know why it didn't... Okay. Oh, that's not how you spell bullet. Bullelt. I love my bullelts. There we go. Grab. What the heck? That's what happens when I... Oh my gosh, how I keep spelling bullet wrong! I wish you wouldn't. That'd be nice. Release _ mag. There we go. To reach across my microphone as usual. Can I, like, squish this? No, I can't. Frame start. Here we go. If I... Oh, interesting. Okay. Jim killed Tim. No, Tim is Jim's brother, you dingus. Why would Jim kill him? Okay, so what we can do now is we can... Delete that frame, we don't need it. Why does that look so cool? I love the shadow as well, by the way. I like seeing the shadow in the corner there. Anyway, what we can do now is export reanimation. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally delete the animation? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Uh-oh. Why is it giving me that? Don't give me that. Okay, good. I didn't delete the animation. Thank goodness. You know it's happened multiple times when I'm heckin' stressed out of my brains. Well, okay, what we're gonna do is... You know what? Hang on. Let me just change something. I know Battle Block Theater is amazing, but like, it's a bit repetitive. Skullgirls has a bit more dynamic music. I thought that was 3D, what? No, it's a 2D plane. Look at that. Yeah, that's how I got around, like, making 3D animations. I know how to make 3D animations, but for reducing complexity, when I export everything to Unity, it's just to prevent things from going wrong. But now that I actually am a bit more, I actually know how to do stuff. What do I mean by that? Now that I actually know how to like animate in Unity and animate in Blender and properly export it to Unity, I think, I'm hoping that the next set of animations, or the next game I make maybe, I can actually properly animate in 3D rather than having 2D sprites. Because even though having 2D sprites is fun and it gives it its own style, it does limit what you can do. W music choice. I always come back. That is true. What game is this? What's up? I am Spring. The animation is crazy good. Thank you. As a 3D anime, I really can't tell if you animated that in 3D. Interesting. I feel like this should have told you everything. This screen right here. I know you're probably looking here, but yeah. It's good to know that I have some good feedback on my animations. Anyway, okay, seriously though, I need to actually export this ready for Unity, which I don't want to do. It's the most boring bit. What is this? What is this? Did I have a separate thing for animations, or did I just give up on that? I'm just gonna have a folder called New Animations. I think that would probably be the best thing I can do. Armature? Yeah, probably armature. I don't actually need it. I just need to export the animation, but can I just I can just export the animation, but just in case that doesn't work, I'm gonna do that. Sampling rate, simplify? No. Don't keel bones, because that will ruin the animation, or that will ruin the thing for everything else. What's this again? Always add a start and end action for animated channels? Nope. I don't think that's necessary, because I already did that. All actions. I could do NLA strips. I don't know. I'm not going to risk it, so I'm just going to do individual animations. So what's this one again? Load mag rack. Load mag rack. Okay, export. Wait. Yes, that would have exported this thing, I hope. Gosh. You know what? I think... hang on. Okay, if you're wondering what an NLA strip is, it's this. These are... I think this is what they're called. But these are called NLA strips, and they basically allow you to have a model with multiple animations and export all of them at once. So, you know what? May as well do it. What's the worst that can happen? New... new animations. Let me just make sure I didn't... Okay, good. I did uncheck that. Export each animation separate... I don't think I need to do that. I think I just need to do this one. Sampling rate, that should be right. Yeah, one sample per frame. That's perfect. If I just export this FBX and I... Hello? Here we go. Oh, you can't see that. Here's a Unity project. Could not create asset from assets sprite sheet mag release. Oh, shut up. It's being dramatic, okay? Actually, I can show you the game in here. I actually changed a few things, so you might notice the game looks a little different. So I don't know why people don't like the NLA editor. It's because it looks weird and scary and weird and scary. So that's my guess. Oh, I haven't played this in so... I basically put off this project for like a week just to take a break. But I worked on another animation project, and you can see that on my members, so if you want to see what I'm working on when I'm not streaming or posting videos, then you can see that. Oof. The lag when it has to load in the temporary, I just made it in like Clip Studio Paint in like 5 seconds. Actually, no, I made this in Blender in 5 seconds. I didn't even make it in Clip Studio. Oh, crap. I just realized that this is not a ground, so I can't jump on this. Whoopsie. Oh, is that with every single thing? Oh, no. Okay, I'll fix that. But, as you can see, I figured out how to use the Unity particle system. Finally. Dude, your whole stream is lagging, is it? It says I have an excellent connection, so, I don't know what's happening. Stream crash. No, it didn't. Did it crash for like a second? Crap. That would be cringe if it did. I can watch it on my... Hang on. Where is it? Here it is. I can watch it on my... Let me move around, see if it works. Is it laggy? Let me move around, see if it works. Looks fine to me. Really nice game? Yes, but it's not cringe. Dude, your whole screen. Is it though? I don't think it is. I think it's fine now. Maybe it was just you. Wait, no, 2 people said it crashed. It was lagging. Okay, so maybe there was a little bit of bug. But anyway. So, I know it's unfinished, and as you can see, you can just fall through the world, which I won't do. I shouldn't open that door. I haven't finished everything. Oh! Yes, when you jump, I added an extra feature, if you can call that. More like a movement option. Where when you... Look at all this nonsense. When you jump, I can... Wait, where is it? Oh no, I've lost it. This is the wrong script. Where is it? Player controller. Here we go. When you jump, I allowed it so it changes your speed. So now, if I want to get around quickly when I'm testing something, I just have to do... I forgot. Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh. I messed up. Whoops. Okay, well... well, timed goodbye. Oh my gosh. I have a very cringe short that does not make sense. I regret you can hide videos. Do you realize that? Do you realize that? Anyway. Time to add my animations to Unity. Okay, firstly, I need to add the dingus. Where's the dingus? Where is the dingus? Where is it? I do not mean to be whispering, that was a mistake. Epic, you should upgrade to Windows 11 now. Why? I will, okay? It's not that time yet, Mr. Freeman. Is it really that time again? I have no idea where it is. Oh, it's in my backup folder. Of course it is. Everything's in my backup folder for some stupid reason. Probably because I actually have storage. Windows is losing... Yeah, but it's not October 14th yet, is it? Hey, I'm not a dingus. You're a dingus. I was finding a dingus, but... You know what? You're all dinguses. Take that. You're all dinguses. Die! Okay, this should work. Hopefully. Okay! Oh no, wait, what? Are you kidding me? It only has the old animations. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, guys, I forgot to check mark it. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Really? I only made 4 animations. I read the word bullet and I said 4 bullets. Are you sure? I feel like I'm load mag, load bullet. There should be more. What the heck? Yeah, there are more. I swear there's more. Yeah, what about my rack? The load release magazine empty. Where is that? Oh no. Wait, no. What? Hang on. Look, here. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I need to press this button. I forgot about that. Ah! See, when you don't do something for a long time, you forget literally everything about your life. So I need to release mag empty. There we go. Okay. Load mag empty, load bullet, grab bullet, release mag empty. That's 6 new animations. That should be correct. That better be correct, or else I'm gonna die. Okay, make sure they're all check marked because we don't want that. That'd be terrible. Okay, this time we're gonna do it properly because we're geniuses. Does anybody know what means? The same time when my birthday is coming. My birthday is October 18th. That's nice. So I hate Windows a lot. Dude, I don't know. It just looks like you can't really customize stuff. I'm sure you can, but... they're trying to get rid of Control Panel, and Control Panel is my friend. So, you know. Control Panel is my friend. It's my only friend, in fact. What am I doing? Oh, I'm exporting the thing, yeah. You guys are making me lose my train of thought. You always do that, and I don't like it. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? FBX. New animations.fbx, NLA strips, make sure there's no leaf bones on my armature. What the heck points do leaf bones have? I have no idea. Why is that even an option? I don't know. Anyway, export FBX. Now, we should have the right thing. Delete. Delete. Yes. That's what I want you to do. Delete it. That's why I clicked the delete button. Materials, animation, yes. Yes, maybe. Where's the button? Where's the button? There's usually a button that's like, do you want to ruin my animation for you? Is it resample curve? Keyframe reduction, anim confirm off. Don't want that. Can't speak English either. I have failed to speak English. I don't think I need to create... Do I? Oh, I might have to. No. Yes. Maybe. Possibly. Do I need to? Well, none of these have it, so I guess I don't. Let's get rid of all of these. Boop, 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 bam. Nice. Mesh compression off. There is no mesh. It's fine. All of this is fine. Apply. I don't think I need to actually change any of that, but screw you for thinking that I'm wrong. Because I probably am. You probably searched on Google. That's why I said design... Crafty core bot. What is happening? I have returned from the lands of the salesman, chefs and entrepreneurs, with rations that shall prolong my crew for 30 to 31 days. I have no idea what that means. Newbie means mango. It means mango? Craft core box. Nice. I am Indian, okay? That's why I said as an owner it means. I am Indian, okay? You probably searched on Google. Wait, so you asked people what something means and then said, hey, I'm Indian. What does that have to do with anything? What? I am so gosh darn confused. Something doesn't look right. What? This section of my project is a complete mess, and I hate it so much. I hate looking at this. It's so messy. I swear I put everything in demo map. Why? What is happening? What the heck is happening? I don't get it. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't hecking matter. Anyway, here we go. Animator. The animator. Oh, I love this. The animator is where all good things happen. I hate this thing so much. Okay. So... Oh my gosh. I'm thinking. Hang on. I'm thinking. So when I need to reload, I guess you have to manually reload because screw you and your user experience, I guess. I don't know why I keep saying screw you. Control panel. Okay, newbie is like a shill for like everything that's corporate. He's like, Windows 11 is good. Skate 4 is good. Give EA your money. Submit yourself to Copilot. The AI overlords are taking... I'm joking, by the way. I hope you know I'm being sarcastic. The Windows Microsoft. Microsoft Windows Overlord, you submit your soul. Guys, I need a brainstorm real quick. So, if I'm going to have... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If I'm gonna have... So when rounds equal... Oh, no. It's just like, I need a reload button. So I need a trigger? Maybe not a trigger. Maybe a boolean to check if you're reloading. So obviously, if R is pressed, then boolean is on. Play the respective animation. So is empty question mark, and then you play the animation. Load bullet animation. Oh wait, because what I'm gonna do is the hand holds 3 bullets, right? So unload. That says unload. Unload empty. Okay, and then when you have unload empty, well, that doesn't matter, because now the animations will basically be the same. And then it's load bullet, well, grab bullet, if I want to be a little more technically accurate. And then you have, then you have the load bullet times 3. So that means I'll have to have bullet in hand as another, like, parameter. I need this as a parameter as well. This can be an integer. Okay, so if... Okay, first check... hang on. Gosh. Check if magazine is full. And then if the magazine is full, then end. Next, check if what are you doing? IDK with Roblox older times when I Windows 10 PC, but for some reason there was an error that prevented Roblox from installing and loading. Oh, what is happening? I have returned from the inconvenience of my territory's electric spell wearing off temporarily. Oh gosh, okay, hello. That's good. I think. That sounds like a good thing. I don't know why you have an electric spell wearing off your territories. Check if... Honestly, I just needed the if. If hand... Or no, if pocket equals 0. Yes. And then if... so pocket meaning you don't have any rounds in your pocket left. And then you need a... what? Sorry about my terrible, that's so bad. But whatever, load mag and that's the end. I'm thinking really hard right now. If true. Ooh, right. I'm like, if you click while you're reloading, I want you to immediately load the thing again. Oof. Oof. Gross. There's so many conditions to this. Holy crap. This is insane. If... what else? I mean, what else can end the animation, basically? If magazine full, if pocket equals to 0, if... Yeah, I guess if... Click. And then... 3... And then lastly, if... Did I write hand bullet or bullet hand? Bullet in hand. If bullet in hand equals 0... And none of these are true, basically. So basically it checks if all of these are true, and then it checks if you have none. That means you're still reloading. Then grab more bullets. And then loop. And then you loop all the way back here. That is our reload function right here. This should be our entire reload function, and I think that should work. Hopefully. I don't see any problems, but maybe if you guys can see a problem, then that'd be nice. Space Bow, hello. You're new. Wallace, he streams again, and just when I can't watch. What do you mean? It's a Saturday. Everyone can watch. Doodles, hello. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if you knew, but hello. Jumpy says, how long have you been working on this? Technically 2 years, or a year. 2023 is 2 years ago. Technically 2 years. That's when I just started the project. But since I had school, I couldn't really work on it. So honestly, in total, if you just collect all the periods of time that I worked on it, probably 2 months to 3. I want to say more. But honestly, my development time is really slow because I'm a slacker. I slack off. That should make total sense. This makes all the sense in the world. Now wake up, mister. I have been playing way too much Half-Life. Oh my gosh. When did you start animating? Oh my gosh, like when I was, what, 7? Basically, when I got my dad's phone, when my dad lent me his phone for the first time, I downloaded Flip-a-Clip, and then I started animating, which was, gosh, I don't even remember. Holy crap, when was that? My first official animation was in 2019. Like, the first animation I've ever posted. 23rd dinner! Oh my gosh! Hello! Dude, that's insane. It's a bit... You're a bit late. It's the 27th, but that's totally awesome, dude. Animate. Oh my gosh, he's still using the amazing profile picture I made him years ago. I'm fishing right now. Most random quote. Oh, dude. I'm fishing right now. Every time. Dude, every time I talk to him, in person, he's like the most reasonable person that you can talk to. And then on Discord, he just sends you all the gifts. It's like, it makes no sense. I have no incentive to change. It is already perfect. Whoa, dude, you're underrated. You inspired me to start my channel. Oh, that's cool. Hello? I already said hello. I don't know why I keep saying hello. I'm literally broken. Web fishing, to be in fact. What does that mean? Like, fishing on, like... Me still in school, me want to be 370. Why do you want to be 371 years old? Interesting. Oh, he's fishing in a game. Of course you are. You're making a lot of sense right now. Anyway, it's time to code. Where's my script folder? Here it is. Ooh, it's the shoot animation. The shoot animation. I love to shoot. That sounds weird. I don't know why I said that. Good luck, big guy. Good luck, small guy. I always wanted you to come back to animate. 23rd. But unfortunately he has not come. He has not come back. No. Anyway. Time to make a bunch of parameters. Yippee. Probably under here. That makes the most sense. Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to upgrade anything. I don't want to update anything, you dingus. Hey. Why is there a cable on my keyboard? Go away! Stupid cable. Oh my gosh. I have like 17 cables like sticking out of my computer right now. It's really funny. I cannot hacking spell. Where can I put my keyboard where it's reasonable? I'm just gonna scooch over. But now my quality's gonna be terrible. Anyway, public. What do I need? I literally have the thing up here. Have you rotoscope? I have a rotoscoping project that I've completed because Flip-A-Clip is complete dog water. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, Flip-A-Clip. If you play your animation for too long, they would just give you an ad. I used Flip-A-Clip recently because I was bored. I was like, okay, how is Flip-A-Clip nowadays? It's garbage. It's actually rubbish. Holy crap, mate. It's actually rubbish. It's so bad, and I hate it. I need a reload parameter. Public boolean reload. I need a public... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Bullet in hand. I'll just call it hand bullet. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. Oops, I forgot the integer. Oh my gosh. And then I can use the rounds. I can use rounds and pocket rounds because that already exists. If click mouse 0, I guess I can use the shoot. Like I can check this. Wait, no, where is it? I can check this one if mouse 0. Yeah, I'll just use mouse 0. Is that it? No way. What is wrong with it? Oh. I hate Flip-A-Clip. I use Ibis Paint. And here I am procrastinating to finish my Q&A video. Lamau. Yes, sir, bro. Is just cook? Hello. Times 3. I don't know how to say that. I'm just going to call you times 3. Whoa, you also code? That's insane. Bro, you have like 4 accents. Keep cycling between. Shut up. Shut up, my boy. No one talks about my accents, okay? My accents are a sacred thing that you shall never talk about. It's not that I get self-conscious with my... bro, my name is Bones. Sorry, it's an Arabic. It's just... You sound, I do sound, what am I doing, though? Right, I'm coding! I forgot about that. What? Oh, that's cringe. Oh, this is my old reload thing. I have to reprogram everything. That's garbage. Why do I have to do this? I don't want to do it. Why? Bro has ADHD. No, I'm not human. I'm not human is such a good name. Is there someone named I'm not human? No, I'm not a human is such a good name. No, I'm not a human. Whose name is No, I'm not a human? Oh, well, whatever. I'm getting distracted. How unfriendly is Blender Dude? Who is Blender Dude? Oh, how unfriendly is Blender Dude? It's a question. Okay. There's no punctuation. Oh, is a good game. I'm sorry. I'm bad. Blender is scary. I would say just learn one thing at a time. But, like, okay, what I did was I modeled a Glock. I want to say, like, over 100 times. I think I have... Okay, that's a lie. I probably have, like, 5 different Glocks. minus all the ones that I never like fully finished. So that would probably make a total of maybe 10 to 15 Glocks total. Honestly, every time you model, like each time you model something, you learn something new. But also, I recommend subscribing to like those tips and tricks people that you find on YouTube. Because like, honestly, they're so helpful. I would say it takes 2 months to actually start getting used to all the keybinds. Okay, that's a lie. I was like, using it on and off. It'll probably take like 2 weeks to a month to get used to all the keybinds. And then after that, it should be really quick. Question: is Donut the actual best way to start Blender? I would say yes, because the guy that made it actually goes through every single feature in in Unity. Besides, like, it depends on what you want to model, because I do hard surface modeling, which is basically mechanical things, or like tables, picture frames, laptops, guns. If you do organic, then that's more like sculpting and stuff. But, you know. My bad, broski. Blender blend stuff. Juniper dev equals goat. I have no idea who that is. Okay, what is happening? Newbie, stop that. Stop. You're not even typing in binary. That's not even a binary. It's just 1010 on repeat. That's not hacking. I thought you were actually typing something in binary, but you're not. Gosh dang it. Can't believe I was lured into thinking that you... What? Okay, why is reload... Did I... Public bullying. Reloading. There we go. That fixes everything. Crap. I lost it. Here we go. If input get key down are and rounds equals does not what? And rounds does not equal max rounds plus 1 and pocket rounds is more than 0. Okay. I can still use that. When did I code this? It's really bad, but it's fine. Oh, this basically immediately... Okay, then. Right. I've discovered that I can do a pretty darn impressive Kratos voice impression. I have no idea who... I think I do know who Kratos is, but I don't know what he sounds like, to be honest. If max rounds minus rounds is more than pocket rounds... Oh, okay, no, I can get rid of all of this. I just need to check if it's empty. If you let's say reloading equals to true. Let's actually set reloading to false quickly, so there's no ambiguity there. I know it automatically sets it to false, but I'm dumb. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Set this to 0. Okay, perfect. Now back to reloading. So set reloading equals to true. Crap, there is like a timer feature, isn't there? Man, FC *** clip flip. I guess. His voice is crazy deep. Your son has returned. Oh, you're talking about that again. Kratos. Yeah, okay, cool. So reloading equals to true. What am I typing? Hand bullet equals to 3. And then... Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. This is confusing me. Oh no. Because I need to check how many are in the thing. If input rounds is max rounds and pocket rounds more than 0. Firstly, we need to check how many... Well, firstly, reloading equals to true. That is correct. because that's always going to be true. Now, if rounds, sorry, pocket rounds. If pocket rounds is more than or equals to 3, then hand bullet equals to 3. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to go. Oh man. Oh, what? I thought you could do that. I guess not. There we go. Oh, I did this all wrong. I forgot how to code. Is this elif or else if? Oh, I've forgotten such a simple concept. Whatever. Is equal to 2. Then, okay, elif is not a real thing. Wait, let me just actually write the right thing. Is that a Python thing? Oh my gosh, I've completely forgotten everything. Yeah, it's else if. Oops. What? If pocket rounds is equal to... Are you what? Cannot implicitly convert type into Boolean. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm dumb. As usual. Wait. Okay, so that's the handling of the bullet. Also, I just realized this should be contained in a loop. So, a while loop. While rounds... while... Wait. Firstly, we need to check if there's a round in the... If there's one in the chamber already. So, if rounds is more than or equal to 1, then do this. Let me just add that, and then fix this, and then chuck all of this into here. I totally know what I'm doing. I love coding. Coding is fun. Sharp points. What is happening? Bro, this is like a dream. I can't believe I managed to join a stream. All I respect you, dude. But I just realized 2016 was so long ago. Yes. Do you guys remember? For some reason, I remember 2017 like it was yesterday. Anyway. Hope your game goes well, dude. Still owe you me that $1 from 3 years ago. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We don't talk about that $1, okay? That $1 is sacred. It's what keeps our friendship alive. Me owing you that $1. If I didn't owe you that $1, you would never crawl back to me. Gosh, I sound horrible. Okay. While rounds is less than 18, because 17 plus 1. Do I have a single loop in this entire thing? Yeah. Like, I don't remember anything. I feel like I've forgotten how to code. Oh my gosh. It's less than 18. Goodness me. Okay. And then I can chuck all of this into here. I should really just make all the Shut up. Bro might be onto something. Yes. Also, the music stopped. Yes, YouTube. I'm still watching, you piece of crap. Lamau, you got a point though. Yes, that $1 is everything. How Whoa. Boy. Yeah, I remember that. How long did it take the other PS2 looking game? And how long did the other PS2 looking game? What are you talking about? I don't think I have a PS2 looking game. Do I have a PS2 looking game? Why do you stream at night? It depends on where you live. Do you understand how time zones work? Do you understand that some people it's daytime? Yes, for me it's nighttime as well, but a lot of people supposedly live during the daytime. I live during... What point am I making? What the heck? This while loop is in the wrong place. Oh I hope no programmer sees this, by the way. I don't know why did I put the while loop in here? It should be up here, if anything. Okay, chuck that in there. If I can get the reloading system working in this stream, I will be ecstatic. While rounds is less than 18, round should be equal to? No. Because then an extra thing. Okay. Because then otherwise it'll do for 19. While rounds is... Wait, if rounds is more than equal to... What the heck? Wait, no. Ah! I did the right way round the first time. I'm stupid. This is supposed to be on the outside. Oh my gosh, I'm smart. What did it sound like I was gonna cry? Okay, what did you do to my syntax? What the heck? What did you do? What is that? What the... You know what? I'm just gonna rewrite it, because screw copy and paste, it's broken. While rounds is more than... Sorry, less than 18. There we go. Or I can do max rounds plus 1. That also works. Boom. And this one can be if rounds is more than 1. More than 0. Or more than equal to 1. There we go. Okay, now everything's in the right order. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write a comment. That is... What the heck? What did you do? Oh, wait. Comments this. I got Python brain! I need to go and be a responsible teenager, so yeah, bye. Goodbye. Have fun being a teenager. Goodness me. Okay, I have to stop spamming nothing. Oh my gosh, no, can you... It's just a phrase for my movie? Oh gosh. Sharp points and screwy joints. It's just a phrase for my movie that'll come out in a couple 100 years' time, since I never want to have a studio or crew for any of my projects. That's how I feel. I don't mind having a small, like, friend group to do, like, projects and stuff, because that's, you know, that's wholesome. But having a large crew, that sounds like a nightmare. Mm-hmm. Fire reload. So this one, I have to play the animation that you don't have to rack the slide, or the empty animation. Hang on, I'm thinking. This is a while loop. Mm-hmm. Play, load, bullet. Hang on. Oh, I see. I need another while loop. Oops. I could just write 0, by the way, but I'm too stupid to do that. So play load, and then rounds plus equal to 1. That's just equals what? Plus equals to 1. And bullet minus equals 1. And that's it. Minus equals to 1, and then it loops here again. Minus equals 1, minus equals 1, and then it checks how many rounds you have in your pocket. Wait, no it doesn't. What the heck? What the heck? If rounds... oh my gosh. Oh, I need and. Okay, rounds is more than max rounds plus 1, so that checks if your magazine is full. Next, and pocket rounds. That's not how you spell pocket. Pocket rounds is more than 0, or I guess not equal 0. That works as well, whatever you choose. Oops. I just did more... not equal to 0, that works. You know. What else? I think that's it, right? That's all I have to check. Oh, I see. And I guess, yeah. Oops, that's not and. And I'll just get the input. Nice. Doink. Nice. Awesome. So that should be all the conditions. So it will loop here. It will check if you have any rounds. It will add to your rounds depending on how many is in your pocket. And then it should load one at a time after playing the animation. And then if you get 0 again, it'll come back here until you are fully reloaded. That should work. Now I have to do this again if... I mean, there's got to be a better way. I can probably set a temporary variable right here, and then say, like, if do this, then that, if else, then whatever. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll just basically copy the code again, because I'm... well, I know how to do it, it's just I'm lazy to fix this garbage code. And all I need to change is that. So I could have set like a temporary variable that determines what the max rounds are. So if you have a round in the chamber, then it'll set max rounds to 18. If you don't, then it'll set it to 17. Or I can have two separate variables having the one in the chamber, if like a boolean to say if there's one in the chamber, or if, and that's saved separately. But I'm too lazy to do that, even though it'll probably make life a tiny bit easier. What is happening here? My child, what have you done? My child, look at this. Ugh. Okay. Make sure this is on the right thing. It should be. Is that everything? I've been working for the FBI and I'm here to arrest you for not paying your taxes. It's been fun, buddy, but I've got a family. That sounds like you're pleading for your life right before you're about to arrest me, which sounds like a good thing to do. You should plead. No one walks into my house. Not even Mr. Beast. Get it? Get it, guys? Get it? Get it? Okay, and now after all of this is done, you need to play load mag animation. La-di-di-da-da. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Whoops. Yippee! Okay, and then, oh gosh. After all of that is done, you need reloading to equal to false. Haha, a joke. Nice. Peak, I've got a confession. Oh. Almond Lutz. What is happening? I made almond.html and it's just text, nothing else. Cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. Reloading equals to false. I can play the loading animation, which is cool. Play, unload, anim, play, grab, bullet, animation. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now that we have that, we need to create some parameters in Unity. Here, right here. Oh, it's compiling the script. Okay, come on, hurry up. Hurry up, you piece of crap. Why does that say none? That should not be none. That... What? What? Actually, no, everything's... Oh, that's because there's the script, not the player. Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, so I need a couple more parameters. I need an integer. Call it... And... Yeah. And a boolean, call it reloading. Honestly, I don't know what's like the most... I don't know. I think bullet hand is fine. Okay, so now we can actually do stuff. Yippee! How fun! Okay, cool. So we can just basically make... Okay, we haven't even done the animations yet. That would have been dumb. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Some people create blend trees, but I could not be bothered to figure out how to do that. I'm going to use my charming pie from JetBrains. Pie charm. What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway. It's in my models, I think. Yeah, here it is. Yay! Release mag. Go to you. Go to you. No exit time. No transition... Well, maybe a little bit. Transition duration. A tiny bit. Interruption source. Current state. That makes sure that it's actually... It does the thing. It will interrupt the idle animation when you press the key. Is reloading. That's basically it. I'm just trying to figure out where everything's gonna be. So like for example, when you're empty, here is the... Oh crap. Oh yeah, right. Dingus. Oh whoops. What about this one? There we go. Okay, there we go. This one should be... And rounds? Do I have rounds? I don't. Insane. That's ridiculous. Good point. Well, I mean, I could make it a boolean, just to make sure that it's like... Yeah, I'll just make it a boolean. Which is what I should have done for the other one, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Meaning my other animation script. Did you study anatomy? Not, like, actually. I just kind of looked at a bunch of references, I guess. I just looked at references. And slowly got better and or worse. Hopefully better. This should be the same. No exit time. Transition duration 0.1. Current state. What is happening? Oh, hello. Whoa, what was that all about? Don't goof on me. You're being goofy. Stop that. Is reloading is true, and is empty is true. This one... No, stop. Is empty is false. Okay, now we have our 2 animations that we can do. I'm thinking. Roxas. Hello, Roxas. Roxas. Probably Roxas. Like Texas, but R-O. I guess. That makes the most sense in my brain. Like I was just a dude just lying on the floor like, I'm dead. Can I make them both go here? I don't like how it's not symmetrical. Oh, I hate that. Why is it not symmetrical? No! Why are you not symmetrical, though? Okay, that's really annoying. Oh, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Ugh. Grab bullet. Load bullet. And this will make a transition to itself. And then I will undo the grab bullet animation. Duplicate, for goodness sakes. There we go. Grab bullet. I'm trying to make sense of this. So it will loop like that until obviously the thing is done, and then this will go to load magazine. And load magazine empty. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. And then after that's done, it will go back here. So I should probably put this somewhere else. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck the reload, It looks so bad. Or maybe I can do, like, make him reorder this, maybe. Man, I try to make this look so neat. Look what it's become. It's become a mess. I love it. And now these can go all the way back. How fun! And fantastic. There's definitely a better way to do this. I think... Oh, gosh. Hang on. I think I can actually create a whole reload system. So, substate machine. And in the substate machine... Yes! Haha! I figured you out. I'm a genius, I think. Maybe. I don't no idea. Can I just copy this? I'll copy that. Wait! No. Blend tree in state? No, I don't think that's... No, that wouldn't make any sense. A blend tree blends between animations, but I don't want to blend. I just want to make a bunch of animations that work well together. So this is the reload system. Actually, I'll put it over here. Oi, mate. There we go. Okay, in here, what will happen if we can Paste? Are you kidding me? No! I have to do it again! That's so funny! Oh, hey, it's that guy. How are you, bro? I am doing fine. You can probably tell that I am absolutely fine and normal right now. Release mag. Release mag empty. Load bullet. Wait, no. Stop that. Grab bullet first. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. Grab bullet. Basically make it... Yes, that as well. Oh, wait. Hey. Stop that. There you go. And then put that back in you. Cool. And then after that's done, after the reload stuff is done, you can load the magazine. And the empty one. Nope, wrong one. And the empty one. Okay, and all of these go to up base layer. Excuse me? Horizontal movement, thank you. Horizontal movement. Okay, now what does that look like from up here? Like that. Beautiful. Okay, so now it's its own self-contained reloading system. Can I rename you? Yes, I can. How fun. If water has a shadow, and all visible stuff has shadow, right? But why not fire? Because fire is light. Things that cast light don't have shadows. I think there is a way to have fire shadows, but it's under very specific lighting circumstances. I don't remember how to do it. But yeah, technically, you can make it have a shadow. It has to be under very specific lighting circumstances. But anything that emits light shouldn't have a shadow, unless there's something even brighter that is pointing light at it. That will cast a shadow, but a very faint one. In my head, that makes sense. Okay, so we have this absolute garbage. Now we have to create all the stupid parameters. How fun. How fun. Oh no. What? Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, interesting. Oh, what? That's annoying. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have a separate reloading system for the empty and the not empty. That just makes the most sense, I think. There, okay. So, no exit time. Wait, what? 0, I guess, because it has to play the entire animation. All of these you have to play the entire animation, so... No, don't do that. Yep, it should just go to this one no matter what. So you grab a bullet, you load the bullet. Again, no fixture. Oh yeah, fixturation is 0. And the reason why you would do this is because the bullets in your hand are equal to 0. Equals to 0 is going to here. This will be -1 because it's the inverse of that. So your hand reaches back into your pocket and then you go back to here to grab more. Oh my gosh, this is fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm confused. Is this just a... Oh, yeah, I want the animation to play out. If I just turn that off, it should work. I think. I'm pretty sure. Or does it? I'm confused now. Yeah, okay, no, it does need an exit time. Okay, go to here. 0. If I just do 1, that should... Yes, okay, good. Grab bullet. Grab goes to load bullet with no conditions. Yep. And then this goes to you when is reloading is false. There we go. Okay, that should be all out conditions for the thing, I guess. Yay. What the heck? I did not want to do that. Thank you. I thought I broke it for a second there. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Go back to base layer. Instead of calling this reloading, I'm going to just call it reload. Why does this have 2 transitions to that? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll delete that. Now go select here. I'll make a transition, state, horizontal movement. There we go. Now it should look better. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And now I'll make another one of Shift D, Control D, sorry. I'm used to Blender again. Haha. So instead of calling this reload, I'm going to call it reload empty. And this should handle all the empty reloads. Yippee. Cool. Release mag empty. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I just go into... I can. I can just replace this. Mwahaha. And rename it. Call that empty, and then find the empty one, which should be this one. Cool. And the... what's it called? Process should be exactly the same. Okay. Nice. We have finished the animation system, which is pretty cool. Oh gosh. We all know the logical way of doing this. Use ChatGPT. Someone just says, no, fire literally cannot have a shadow. Hang on. Was it... What's his name? I forgot his name. Dang it. Oh. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of this. Whoopsie. No, you're right, you're right. There's a guy who made Black Fire, which is pretty cool. The Action Lab, of course. It's always him. Let's see how quickly this loads. What are these titles? Holy crap! Yeah, this guy makes Black Fire, and that's what I was thinking. I completely forgot. Look at that, guys. It's pretty cool. And Fire has... Oh my gosh, look! Fire has a shadow now. That's cool. Look at that. You get Black Fire. So when I stick this in... Anyway, you can check that video out. It's just by the Action Lab. He's basically everywhere, so yeah. Invisible fire, yeah, that's like what chemical? Methane? I think if you burn, there's a like F1 cars I think use it. And then someone got set on fire, but it's invisible in normal lighting conditions. Very spooky and very dangerous. I forgot to make a transition into the thing. State. Ooh, what? Obviously the first one. What do you think? Release mag. Obviously, you stupid piece of crap. No exit. Oh my gosh. Well, 0.1, 0.9. There we go. No! What the heck? 0.9, not 1.9. There we go. That should work. Hopefully. Interruption source would be current state. The condition would be if reloading equals to true. And if empty is false. Zero point 1, 0.9. Oh wait, no, we don't want exit time. I'm silly. No, we do not want exit time for these ones. Interruption source, current state, and this one if reloading is true, and of course is empty is true. There we go. Okay, finally we finished this thing. Also, ChatGPT doesn't plug in the reload, like, and tell me what to do, but I know what to do, that's the thing. I guess with coding, yeah, sure, but like spaghetti. Spaghetti. Like, if you don't know how to code, then ChatGPT is actually pretty darn good at that. But it cannot help with animations. I think it can probably like tell you how to plug in things, but that's gonna, like, reading about that it's just easier to know it intuitively rather than relying on ChatGPT to figure out, oh, how do I make this reload animation work? What states what? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Cool. You know what's funny? I have to do this again. Because there are two animators. There are two animators. Not including me. Not talking about that. Animation controllers, that's technically what this is, I'm pretty sure. If I go into play... Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Can I... I don't know why I didn't put this in, Just wait a second, hang on. Boop. And I can now hide this. Not worry about it. There we go. Look how nice this is. Wow, amazing, spectacular, in fact. Okay. I can actually see where my player is. Okay, so I have another animation controller, and that's inside here. I just need to find it. Where is it? Sprites. Here we go. This is my other animation controller. As you can see, it looks really good and really amazing. Oh wow, yeah, no. The way it was before was actually the neatest. Gosh darn me. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, gosh. Right, I need to go into here. I need to go into the image sequences. This is actually more painful than the last one. Mag release. Isn't it? Oh, I remember what to do. I hate this part. This is my least favorite part of everything. I need to chuck this into the scene. I need to call it, Mag underscore release. And now I can save it as that. It's gonna come up with this thing, which you actually don't need this. I did this last time, actually, I remember. And I have to do that for every gosh darn thing. Oh, that is so fun. Oh, gosh. Anyway, I can create a substate machine. Hopefully that I'm using these correctly. I feel like I am. Like, I feel like they're pretty self-explanatory. Methanol. I don't know what I said. I'd actually have no idea what I said. Let me just create all the things real quick. I'll just make all these animations real quick. Aim, empty, aim, aim, shoot, bullet, grab. Yep. Yeah, I have to do this 6. What do you mean? What? Did I not do this properly? I didn't. Oh, yay, I have to slice it. How fun. Like, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 columns and 3 rows. Yippee. Slice. Cool. Delete this one, delete that one, apply. Boop. Awesome. It worked, mate. That's awesome, mate. That's so cool. And then chuck this into the scene. BU. That's NU. Very different to B. That's VU. That BU. Bullet grab. Don't call it .png. Just save it like that. Awesome. Delete this garbage because we don't need that. Load bullet. Good, I already did this one. I must have completely forgot about that. Load bullet, get... Don't need... That's bullet. I can't type, for goodness sakes. There we go. Delete this. Yippee, how fun. Also, I just realized I'm not deleting them. They're just in the world now, I guess. That's cool. That's really nice. Hang on a minute. Oh, I didn't add all my animations in yet. I am dumb for some reason. Oh, I forgot to do the load magazine ones. How fun. Create folder. Again, load mag empty. Yay. I love doing this. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun right now. YouTube just be putting ads everywhere these days. Good job, Epic. Hello, Fadheel Gamer. Fadil Gamer. Idiotic Demon. Yep. You exist already. Yeah, apparently if you make a video longer than like 8 minutes, YouTube will just randomly place ads everywhere. YouTube always farts in the ads. You know what? Green Stickman channel, I am back. Why are you back though? That's the real thing. You know what, newbie, good job. You got it. Farts in the ads. That's... I laughed at a fart joke. But the metaphor really, I think it really works. Because it's just everywhere, you know, it's everywhere. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I don't know why. I don't know why either. So that's cool. Clip Studio Paint. Where is Clip Studio Paint? Where is the Clip Studio Paint? What? Oh, here we go. Artworks, gun sprites, sprite sheets. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. That's nice. Clip Studio Paint, artworks. Gun sprites. Here we go. Sprite sheets. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Gosh, I can't wait for this to work, man. The greatest ASMR all of the year. I don't think so. I don't have any. I don't have nails, and I don't have like things to tap. It's just weird. I have a Rubik's Cube. Where's my good one? I only have my 2x2. You hear this, guys? That's the sound of a Rubik's Cube. Wow. My hands are so cold right now, I can barely turn the thing. Now I need to solve it. I have not solved a 2x2 in a very long time. Yippee! I don't remember what to do. It's literally easier than a 3x3, yet I feel like 3x3 is so much more fun and easy, but 2x2 can be pretty relaxing sometimes. What case is this? JPerm? There we go. Done. Hey, I solved it. How fun. Anyway, that's your ASMR for the year. Never doing that again. Okay, what am I, why do I keep getting distracted? Stop, I love getting distracted. I have load bullet. What? Do I not have load magazine? Oh, I really don't. I'm that stupid. Anyway, load magazine, boop, chuck that into there. Make it load for a bit. Load magazine rack. Please work. Yes. Nice. I feel like I did this already. What happened? No, what the heck? 2D UI, sprite mode, multiple, extrude edges, no. This, generate mipmaps, no. 4096, no. Don't put a filter on it. That's lame. Apply, thank you very much. Load for 10 years. Awesome. Nice. Slice. Yeah, I did this already. What? I have Alzheimer's or something. What is happening? I swear I did this already. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep whispering. I should stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. 4x8. Slice. I've definitely done this. I don't know where the sprite went, but it's gone. I have no idea where they went. Hey, look, guys, it's this nerd again. Hello, Rambroski. I'm a nerd. I love being nerd. Getting an A star in heckin' art. Getting a B in computer science. What the heck? What am I doing? Load mag. There we go. LO mag.png. Get rid of the PNG because no one loves it. And then you're done. Delete this. Yippee. Amazing. Spectacular. And then finally load mag empty. Turn this into a sprite. Multiple. No. Alpha is transparent. Don't generate mip maps. Don't put a filter mode. Don't compress it. I forgot to do the thing here because I'm dumb. 4096 for now. Just keep it that. If it's really low quality, then I can fix that later. Sprite editor. Slice it and is this the right one? It is. Wow, do I have the exact amount of... Oh no, it's different. There's more layers. There's 9 layers. Oh, 9? That's insane. What? No, there's 10 layers. What? Insane. There's 40 frames in this dingus. That's pretty cool. What? Hello? There we go. Slice and dice it. It takes a while when you have giant image. What? 100? No, you stupid... What? Why did you do that? What is happening? Okay. Have you calmed down now? Thank you. I do not want 100. Stupid thing. I'm getting an A in computer science and getting an A in computer science. I got a B in computer science. Rambrowski. I like that name. It's Russian in descendants. I'm joking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Load mad rack. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Yes, delete that one. Awesome! Now we have a bunch of things in our scene that we can actually completely destroy and get rid of. Delete. I could have just pressed the delete button, but I didn't because I'm dumb. And then I can go to the sprites. Here we go. Animator. And here is the thing that we need it for. So, you need to release the magazine. Boom. Then you need to grab the bullets. Boom. And then you need to load the bullets. A boom. And then you need to... hang on. I was on a roll there. Oops. And then you need to ungrab or grab more bullets from your pocket. Boom. Then that goes to doing the other thing. Make that this turn to -1 because you can. And then you gotta load the magazine. Hello? Oh. Load the magazine. Kajungus. Kablungus. There we go. And then you need to make a transition to here to the idle. All of that. Okay, now we need to make all the transitions. How hecking fun. We want exit time. We don't want this at all. So just do that. 0, no transition. And then we don't want that to do that. Yep. All of this is all correct. Actually, no, it's not because I'm dumb. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yes, exit time 0. No, wait, what? Exit time should be 1. This should be 0. Load bullet. Ah, crap. I need more. Oh, gosh. Boolean. Yeah. Cool. And then we need an integer called... I don't think I need that. There we go. Cool. So now that we have those, we can load bullet grab. Again, we don't want that. I wish there was a way to default this. Probably there is, but I'm too lazy to figure that one out. We don't need to interrupt it. We just need to make sure that it goes to the right thing. So if hand bullet is equal to 0, then go grab some bullets, and then this plays out the animation. No, 1. This one's 0. And then that goes to bullet grab. That goes back to here, bullet grab. And then when it goes to load magazine is when reloading is false. So 0. False. There we go. And that should be our reload animation for our sprites. This goes into here to magazine release. And when does it do that? That does it. Set that to 0. That to 0. No exit time. Current state. And give it a thing called is reload is true. And that's about it. Now, our empty reload animations. Yippee. How hecking fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm not sure if you can tell. Go to magazine release and go to this one. What? Oh, right. Set that to 0. No exit time. Current state. Is reload is true, and oh wait, hang on. Oh, and rounds equals to 0. I already have that. Right. Got it. Got it. And rounds equals to 0. Ugh. This one, where's my mouse? There it is. Rounds is greater than 0. That is not rounds. Why is my computer lagging now? I need more bullets. Welcome to Camp Navarro. Oh my gosh, newbie, please stop. Thanks, your name is pretty epic. When I speed up to 5 seconds, which I'm pressing the right button, my desktop looks like his voice is Undertale. What? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I guess I am Undertale. Okay, cool. So now that everything's in place, in the animator, we can just do it in the script now, which is... fun. It's fun. It's hecking fun, but once we get this all done and dusted, we will have a lot of fun because the reloader will just work. It'll work first try. I'm not even going to question it. I'm not gonna question it. Shut up. If rounds equals to 0... Wait. Oh, wait. Dingusberry. Before you do the while loop, I can just do this, you stinky little, stupid little thing. I was gonna say something, but that sounded really weird in my head, so I'm glad I stopped myself. Play unload animation. So if round is more than or equals to 1, then, I totally remember how to do this. No, what am I doing? Anim dot set boolean. And then what the heck? Reloading. Hello? Oh. Okay, cool. Let me just actually check if that's the right thing. Boop. Go into here. In player. Is reloading. I should just call it is reload, because I think that's a bit easier to do. There we go. What is empty? Oh. Just completely forgot. What's it? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Wait. But... Never mind. Never mind. Ignore my wait. Ignore my epiphany. Anim.setBall is reload equals true. So that will play the unload animation. Then... okay. Then this plays the load bullet animation. Anim dot... VS Code looks cooler than poop code because poop code doesn't even exist. What does that even mean? Kitty terminal. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't know what's happening. Okay, load bullet is... Ooh, right. Anim dot... Oh, anim... How do I... Where is my thing? Here. Wow, that's very helpful. Set integer, right. anim.set integer, what's it called? Whoops. What the heck? Hey, get back there. It should be set bullet, hand bullets. Set it to... It's probably just hand bullet, isn't it? I'm gonna open this on another screen so I can actually constantly refer back to it without keep switching. Bullet hand. Why did I call it bullet? There we go. Hand bullet, hand bullet. Okay. Actually, I should just do it here. Whoops. What how did you select that? I clearly selected that. And I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Wait, I don't have to do that. I just have to do it outside of this first while loop. That makes more sense in my opinion. And now, after this... Excuse me. Thank you. After this is done, then I can set it to that, and then it'll -1, and then it'll do the animation correctly, hopefully. Gosh, this better heckin' work. Don't you love watching me code? The answer is no, because it's boring. Oh yeah, I can't see chat. Never mind, chat's dead. Because it's boring, let's be honest. Coding is boring. When I'm animating, it's so much more fun and lively, and then when I'm coding and doing anything in Unity, it's really boring. Because that's just how game development goes. Who would have thunk it? Okay. If round is 1, wait. That's if it's... Oh my gosh. Hang on, what? If statements goes down to here. Ah, right. Instead of playing it here, I should have actually just put it in the if loop. In this thing. So reloading equals false. That should play the load animation for us. Do I have anything that determines whether or not bullets or rounds equals to... No. But that's fine, because we don't need that, I just realized that. So while it plays the animation. I'm not sure if it waits for the animation to play. If not, then I'll have to like put a timer here, which is really annoying because I don't want to put a timer there. That's really boring. What is happening? Newbie, what are you doing? Oh, Kenny. Why are you speaking another language that I can't speak? Wait, what? Excuse me? Hello, hello. What are you doing on this wonderful day? Oh, I am coding. I was animating, but that ended a lot quicker than I thought it would. So I was like, you know, I'm going to implement it into Unity and hope that it works first try. And if it doesn't, then I'm leaving the stream. I'm rage quitting. Unless it's like a really small problem. Where was I? What was I doing? I literally don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was saying that if this is bad, then I hope it's not bad. So if rounds is more than 1, so that means it's not empty. Else, empty. Sorry, what the heck? Anim dot set boolean is empty true. That, yes, that is correct with an L. And then after this else, what we can do is actually just straight up say set, sorry, nm.set boolean is that even the right one? Stop playing and make an actual photo of me. AI, sorry, you look way too... Newbie, can... What is happening? Newbie's role-playing in chat with himself. I don't know what's happening, but he is. Hang on, is empty is the right one. Okay. Fossil, nice. False, I can't spell false, because I'm dumb. Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. And I think we're done? Question mark? Gosh, I'm so confused. Oh man, I hope I'm done. I have to work on this script first. So, what I'll have to do, since I'm using that, Vool. That's nice. I want a public vool. Okay, cool. What is that? Anim set trigger rounds. Whatever. If, reloading. Anim.set boolean let me just go to the right one, the sprites thing. Okay, where's the sprites? Here it is. Les sprites. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is reload and hand boolean. Okay. Oops. Set that to true. Tour. Set that to true. Else set it to false. Rounds equals to 0. This is all an update. No. Yes, basically. Right, I need another thing. Okay. I mean, technically I don't have to. What I can actually do is just... I can probably do it in the shoot script, because I'm referencing it. Or am I not? Sprite control, I am. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all I have to do is wherever the reload thing, reloading is true. Sprite control dot reloading equals true. Okay, so now it's calling the other script as well. Thank goodness. And anytime I change a variable in here, I have to change it in the... Why are you lagging? For goodness sake, stop that. It hurts my feelings. This chat has me concerned. Epic, I am bored watching this stream, so bye-bye. Goodbye. Newbie, go to Wattpad or however that is written and create a Mr. Beast epic story. What is happening? Hello, Runette the Oddfellow. It's nice to have you back. Ah, man. Please don't do a fanfic of me and Mr. I hate Mr. Beast. That's so weird. It's just like, what? Anyway, sprite control dot I swear it's anim, right? Anim.setable, yes it is. So technically I should be able to do it. What is it? Oh wait, I don't have to do it here. Look how many dinguses there are, that's insane. Set integer and bullet. Whoops. And now we should be done. I'm saying that with great... I'm nervous. I really don't know if this is gonna work. Oh my gosh. Vivzy... What? Vivzy Pop Homestuck pilot just released. Why? What? Oh my gosh. No, Vivzy Pop... No. Yes, I do. I too want to watch an animated show where half the words in it are the F word and the other half are the S word. Oh, and anything that's not those percentages, anything that's not those words is a musical number. And everyone's gay. Yes, I love watching Vivzy Pop. It's... Imagine liking... Right, that's my background. Where's Unity? Unity, where are you? Thank you. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so let me open this up in a smaller screen so I can test everything. And if it don't work, then screw me. No, I should open the animator just to check if everything's working. So I want to check the sprites because that's actually visual. I can tell if it's working. Oh gosh, I'm actually nervous. But after what, 2 hours, 3 hours, it should work. She's gonna ruin Homestuck. She's gonna ruin Homestuck like every show she directs. Yeah. It's gonna be a mix of 3 fandoms into one bombastic fandom because Toby Fox is voicing one of the character and he does Undertale. I love everyone in Vivzy Pop series are gay. Also, don't forget about how fast-paced the story is in every show she does. Yeah, it's a mess. So I can't move side to side. What part of parameter is cool does not exist? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Hang on a minute. Why could I move side to side? I couldn't move. What? Okay, that was just a bug, right? What? 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 Huh? I think I know what's wrong. I don't know why you would do that. It's weird. A little. Actually, no, it's very weird. So the reason why it's not working is probably because one of the things is, why would it break though? That makes no sense. In one of my animations, the head bone is, keyed, which means it's part of an animation, meaning it's not controlled by any scripts in Unity, it's controlled by the animator, which I don't want it to be controlled by the animator, but... Oh, I think it's the body. Yeah, okay, so I think one of the bones in the body is actually keyed, and now I'm lagging. Why am I lagging again? Dang my computer sometimes. I cannot wait till the end of this year. I'm gonna get a new computer. Oh my gosh, this is garbage. How do I check that? Oh, here. No, not in image sequences. In models. Okay, so one of these animations, unfortunately... root control position. Yeah, so all of these should not have keyframes. I do not know why they have keyframes, but they do. That's really weird. Why do they have keyframes? So anything with the word control in it should not have keyframes. Control means it's controlled by... So if I delete that... delete it? Delete key... You heck... What do you mean read only? Oh my gosh. If I make an animation in Blender, you can't decide to... Okay, fine. Fine. I will do it. The Blender way. You stupid piece of crap. Okay, well, here we go. Time to figure out what bone is being... I was gonna say what bone is being boned. That's... I should not have said that. What bone is being rigged? Okay, so which one was it? What the heck? Wait, now I'm confused because I can't see that here. Oh, what the heck? Show only selected? Include channels relating to... why can't I see them? Hang on, I'm thinking. If I unlock this, will that work? Okay, why is it so laggy? Please, give me a break. Jay can animate? Hello, oh my gosh. It's an epic fail. It's not necessarily a fail, it's just more of an annoying thing, which I thought I managed to get rid of it, but I didn't. I legitimately thought that I managed to not do... Why can't I select this? Dope sheet? Well, this is not very helpful, is it? Ugh, action editor... I'm just thinking, what? Oh gosh. I'm not supposed to be able to edit the, Okay, if I do this and I press I, there we go. So now it appears, but I don't want those. Okay. Oh, okay, so that means these ones are okay. Grab bullet, this one's fine. Load bullet, that one's fine. Load magazine, that's fine. Release magazine, that's fine. Release magazine empty, that's fine. What the heck? Wait, all of these don't... None of these have... Which one did I miss? I missed one of them. One of them is controlling something which is not supposed to. Oh no. Load magazine rack. What the heck? Wasn't there a broken one in here? Here, this one. Grab bullet. Why are these keyed? They should not be keyed. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's I exported it wrong. Ah! Oh, that's actually annoying. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I think I exported it wrong. It's keying every single bone, which it shouldn't. Basically. Inlay strip, sampling rate, all actions, key all bones. What? What? Only deform bones. Ah. Okay, let me try this. Hello. Oh, great. The lag is insane. How fun. Excuse me, princess. Okay, let me try that properly this time. Oh, gosh. Blender. Last meg. Player model. New animations. New animations fixed. Okay, here we go. I need to check the animations to see if they're fixed. And if they're not, then I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Which one's a fixed one? This one. Yes? Question mark? Okay, if I go to player... Okay, so this should work then. Allegedly. Since they're not being keyed, it should work. Please, I beg. Okay, so these new animations fixed. Let me just make sure. Okay. Release mag. Chuck that into here. Grab bullet. Grab bullet. Grab bullet. Load bullet. Load mag. Whoops. This one. Okay. Back to here. Release mag empty. Grab bullet. Wait, what? Yes, grab bullet. That's the wrong one. Grab bullet. Load bullet. Load bullet. Load magazine empty. Please work. Okay. Oh my gosh, if this does not work, I'm going to explode. But it should work. Hello, CISO? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I wonder if it's on his... You're probably lagging because of your beautiful wallpaper. I wonder if it's on his Instagram. It is on my Instagram. You can kind of check it out on my Instagram. No, I can't move side to side. Ah, what is it? Hey, why are you doing this to me? Why can't I move side to side? Side to side. Oh, this task a grueling one. Ah! It's okay. I got it. I've got it. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Heckin' what? Okay, why are you saying is cool? Unity animator set bool string bool. Parameter is bool does not exist. Pause. Shoot.cs is cooled does not exist. Oh yeah, that's fine though. I can get rid of that. But that has nothing to do with... What are my errors then? Show me the errors. Oh, that has nothing to do with it. Oh, I'm thinking. If I disconnect... If I disconnect these... That's still not working. Wait. I somehow managed to turn around. What? What on... How am I turning around? What? What is happening? I am so confused. What? I don't even know anymore. Okay, let me play it again. Now, technically, there is nothing that should be able to affect the control bone, the root bone, which is the body. So I should be able to rotate my body, which is what controls the thing, I guess. It's loading. So tense. Why do you have to be this tense, Mr. Freeman? Oh, gosh. You could just get AI to help with the coding, but then it doesn't feel like you made the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, for some reason, when I click here and like move around... No. What the heck? Okay, I'm very confused. What? This shouldn't affect anything. I know it's annoying, but like, it shouldn't... do I really not have that anymore? Yeah, I don't. I don't have is cooled. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Well, that's fixed. That's one problem fixed. Amazing. Dingus, you piece of crap. Did I like accidentally get rid of the ability for the dude to turn around? No, I didn't change the player controller. I have not changed the player controller. What are you talking about? Oh, hi. Hang on. Unity. I don't know what you're talking about. Boom. States. Release magazine. What is wrong with release magazine? No animatable object. Shut the heck up. I know you're animatable. What are you talking about? There's nothing. There's nothing here. Why you read only? Why cannot I affect you? Why would you do this to me? You're real funny. Okay, what did I do in these ones? Oops. Play. Oh my gosh. Okay, for these guys, what did I do? I'm using the fixed model, so this one. This one, probably. Resample curve. No. Oh. Off. Apply. Oh, that's interesting. What? Keyframe reduction, that gets rid of that. I am so confused right now. Bug fixing. I love bug fixing so much. Should I rage quit? I might just may as well rage quit. Hmm. Well, okay, let's say that everything was here. Resample curves. Do that. Whatever that did. I don't care. Yeah, wait, hang on. Look, these animations only have this. So why does this have all of this nonsense? What? Oh my gosh. Something to do with my exporting. I don't know why. I don't know why it's exporting everything. I don't want it to. Please don't, maybe? This question is making me question questions. Animation? NLA track. Ugh. Why do you have to be so mean to me? I didn't do anything. No, don't open OBS Studio. I don't know. I'm gonna check back later. You inspire me, I'd still go do some animate. Big props in your big project. Oh, project ya big G. Thank you. It's okay, honestly. I think I'd rather have people not watch this section of me failing miserably. Key? Hmm. Something really strange is happening. Okay, grab bullet is the first one. If I just go here or select all of them, only the animated bones are being animated for obvious reason. Okay, grab bullet looks fine. Load bullet. Let's delete these, whatever they are. Load magazine. Again, that's fine. Load magazine, racking the slide. Okay. Release the magazine. I'll just delete anything that's not being used. Magazine empty. Yep, delete that. Okay, that's all the animations. Interesting. Very interesting. Why are these... Oh. Okay. Select that. Well, either way, they're deformed bones. Hmm. If I turn those off and now export it, thank you. Will it work? Export FBX. Nations fixed, single object, batch mode, scale, blah blah blah. Animation, delay strip, sampling range, force style. I mean, all of this looks right. All of it looks right. Why is my music you? What? Weird. Okay. Well, it should hecking work now. Go back to Unity. Just delete these. Yep, delete it. Okay. Folder. New animations fix. Let's check the animate. Nope. Are you kidding me? Why do they still have this? No, this makes no sense. You don't need any of the... Makes absolutely no gosh darn sense. I have no idea what's happening. Selected objects, yeah, armature. Only deform bones. Even though I... What the heck? Hmm. Okay. Okay. This makes no sense. How is that even possible, though? It's adding a frame, which don't need a frame. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to select the entire mesh, and then I'm going to export it with the mesh. Why do I think this is going to work? I don't think it's going to work. But screw it, it's the only thing I know what to do right now. I don't even know if that was English. It's the only thing that I can think of right now. There we go. Delete this, yes. Go away. I don't care about you anymore. Animations fix.fbx. Will you gosh darn work? And the answer is, of course not. What am I doing differently that's making it not work? Huh? Remove constant scale. Import and resample curves. Rig. Done. Okay, for some reason when you do that, it decides to just add everything everywhere. That's great. I love you. Thing. Curves. Events. Nope. Motion? No. What the heck? No? Well, that shouldn't matter if it's... Why do you want to add all of these keyframes that I literally haven't made? There are no keyframes there. You know why? Because I didn't make any keyframes there. I don't understand what you're doing, sir. I do not get it. What is happening? Like, look, if these were animated, these would have dots here, which they don't, because I didn't animate them, which you're not supposed to animate them. That's why they're control bones. So why is it animating them? The answer is screw me, I guess. Oh my gosh, this is so lame. I love solving weird bugs instead of doing actual work in Blender. Ha! Yeah, hello, Rayan. Also, I saw that you commented on a Levi Niha video, which I thought was really funny. Just once again proving that you're a clone of me. Ah, yeah. Use timecode, sync set preview, clear preview, toggle graph editor. No, I don't want to do any of that. Because guess what? You're lame. Hang on a minute. But there's nothing. I don't even know what's happening anymore. What are you doing to me? Is the real question. You are so funny, Blender. I love Blender sometimes. I know what's happening. Mute, disable, and active strip, and 29, hold. I mean, all of these were fine. I even knew how to do it. Like, I was just importing animations and it was working great. And now, for some reason, it's like, no, screw you, in fact. You're gross. And I'm like, what did I do wrong? The answer is Nuh-uh, you're the clone, and I'm the OG. I would disagree with that, Rayan. I'm clearly, something, that's for sure. Besides, your color of blue is way inferior than red. Let's just be honest here. I really am trying to figure out what's happening here. Oh my gosh. Force exporting at least one key of an animation for all bones. I don't think I did that. All actions. Export each action as a separate FBX anim stack. Instead of global scene animation, note that animated objects will get all actions compatible with them. Others will get no animation at all. Always force an... I'm gonna change one aspect of this. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I feel like it's counterintuitive if that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, you're supposed to add keyframes for some reason. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think that'd work. Yep. Nope, didn't work. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, dude. That's so cool. Wait, no, hang on. Blender, you are so heckin' funny. Oh, I love you, Blender. Oh my gosh, this is so hecking funny. Grab bullet. Grab bullet, where is it? I wish I could, like, fast forward or, like, stop the stream or pause it. And then you guys would just get, like, nothing for, like, an hour. And then I'll just come back and be like, guys, it's working, it's working. Load bullet. Boom. Load magazine. Kaboom. Load magazine, rack the slide, boom. Release the magazine, add that as well. I'm just seeing if it works. This might work. It's getting late for me. Good night, good night. Have fun, Mr. Spaghetti. Definitely a clone. Release magazine, that. Okay, boom. That should be all the animations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So I can get rid of all of these and just export the new ones. Because allegedly that would work. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. This time I'm going to export armature mesh scale. Yeah, animation. Deform only. Technically, yeah. I'm gonna do all actions and I'm gonna turn off that. And that might work. Might work. It won't though, because nothing ever works when I do anything. Haha. Boop. Boop. Oh yay, guess what guys? It didn't work! How shocking and not predictable. Also, why the heck was there something just randomly called... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's not gonna do any good. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Okay. I just want these 6. And... Okay. Exporting and... Even though I've literally checked every tick box, I don't know why. It's like, no, I'm not gonna work. Nah. Not gonna do it. Ha.
Yes. Now here are a couple of things you need to take care of first. First of all,
yeah.
check selected objects.
Yeah,
Then only select armature and mesh to export.
Yeah.
Also make sure you select the forward direction.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter for me though. Okay,
Uncheck apply unit and use space transforms both. And never apply transforms during export because Unity literally hates applying transforms for the most of the time. Check apply modifiers if you haven't already.
Yep, got it.
Uncheck add leaf bones and check only the
Deform bones. Yep, got
now
that.
in bake animation, only select key all bones and NLA strips because
key all bones NLA strips.
Animations from NLA
Interesting. Was that what I was doing wrong? Gosh dang it. Export for books. Oh my gosh. Well, that's never mattered. I don't think that matters because I've never changed that in my life. But if we just do these two, now if it works, that would be hilarious. Because apparently key all bones means that it won't key every bone. I guess. Didn't I try that already? I swear I tried that already. Nope, yeah, it doesn't work. It was so funny. Rotation area is defined by... Shut up. Because this one... This is what it's supposed to look like. No of the other things. So why does my animation suddenly... It's like, you know what? I'm going to key everything. And I can't even edit this as well. Oh, gosh. Oh, I know what I'm doing, guys. I totally know what I'm doing. This has worked before. You know what? Maybe it is the stupid. I can apply something, whatever it was. What is it?
Uncheck add leaf bones and check.
Applying it. Okay, just turn all of that off. Okay. Sure, that might work. Oh, you're so funny. Boop boop. Imagine if turning these off works. Like out of all things to change.
Only the deform bones. Now in bake animation, only select key all bones and NLA strips, because we are only exporting animations from NLA editor with character and nothing else. And now finally click export. And now let's go to Unity.
I have trouble believing that key all bones is the actual thing I'm supposed to do. But if this doesn't work, I will turn that off and try again. But this time with all the other things turned off because screw me, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yay, it doesn't work. Who would have expected that? Me, apparently. Yeah, obviously changing the transform won't do anything. Because that's not how it works. I swear, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to die. It's so weird. Why are you doing this to me? I don't get it. It's not funny. And it's not a joke. Tom, okay? Shut up. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to change any of that. That makes sense. But, like, all of these, they shouldn't be here. They shouldn't be here. That's the point. Yes, remove property. You're not gonna let me remove property, because why would you? That would be so easy. I'm not raging, you are. Shut up. It's gotta be something in Blender. Well, obviously have to be something in Blender. It's gotta be something in here or something. It's gotta be. I don't know what it is though, because I'm dumb and I didn't change anything, so I don't know why it's not working now, but it didn't work before. So what am I doing wrong? What did you just do? What did I made it green. Why is it green? What? Why are you green? What did... Oh, now you're not green. Thanks. Cool. I'm a green now. I'm a little green boy. There's got to be like a difference between these two things, right? The answer is no. There's no difference. You know why? Because I didn't do anything differently. It just doesn't want to work this time for some reason. Why? I don't know. I literally have no idea. You are so funny. I am laughing right now. Oh my gosh. My chat is probably gonna die. Bro is blending. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Orban shirt. Hello, and also I have no idea what's happening. Dear epicnessatpeak, you are facing existential crisis where you kind of don't know what to do anymore like this. What? Are you facing an existential crisis where you kind of don't know what to do anymore? Like, do anymore? Like, there's so much to do. Pro tip, never finish the tutorial. Always go back to see if there's more you missed. Pro tip, never finish the tutorial. Always go... I think that's like the opposite on what it's supposed to do. Just finish it and then make it better later. But, Mr. Tenzan, I have no idea what I'm doing. Unity, wait, no. Blender keeps adding keyframes to bones that don't have animation. How to fix? Use the dope sheet and may read the delete incorrect ones by selecting them, pressing Alt-I. Remove any unwanted keyframes. Yeah, but the thing is that there's nothing wrong with my... See? There's nothing wrong. There's literally nothing here that suggests that... Go away! There's nothing here that suggests that it's wrong! Okay then! I don't know what's happening. But either way, as you can see, there's not a single animation. Well, I don't even know what I just did. But whatever I did, it probably broke everything. But there's nothing. I only moved the I only animated the animation bones. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. So funny, you're so funny. I am laughing right now. Adding keyframes that don't have animation, that don't have keyframes. Blender automatically add keyframes the entire rig. When exporting. Go to keyframed place, select the bones, press Alt-G, Alt-R, then Alt-S. What? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a furry. Amazing. Change the pose to pose, not rest. Yes, it's not on rest because I'm not stupid. On the first frame, select all bones, press Alt-G, Alt-R, Alt-S to reset rotation, position, and scale. I press I to record the keyframe. And why would you do that? It doesn't work. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it for one of them. I'm going to do it for one of them. I'm going to select everything. I'm going to press that. Right? I'm going to do that. And you're like, what are you doing? You're adding a keyframe. Exactly. Sometimes the stupidest things always manage to work. Why? I don't know. Does it look like I know what I'm doing? The answer is no, I don't. Oh, you're so funny. Load bullet. Load bullet. Go away. I don't want you anymore. Now I can go here and select you and go into here and then press the export, then the FBX. Then I'm gonna hope that it works, because that's the only option I have right now is hope. Don't key all bones, you piece of crap, because guess what? I don't want keyframes. I want less keyframes. Go away. Okay, now I'm gonna go into Unity, and it's not gonna work. Do you know why? Because nothing ever works. Nothing ever works. When I want them to. Nothing works when I want them to. You know why? Because it's hilariously embarrassing for me to go through all of this time saying, oh, guys, it's gonna work. And then Unity's like, oh, I heard that. Did he say it's gonna work? Well, kill him now. It's funny. Okay, now I'm gonna chuck it in here and hope that oh, great, it doesn't work. Let's see. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, it still doesn't heckin' work. Oh my gosh. Well, that was fun. You are funny. Did you know that? Oh, you are so funny. I didn't mean to do that. No, not that either. No, go here. Thank you. Pose mode. Yeah, as you can see, I didn't animate anything. I didn't animate anything. You know why? Because I don't need to animate things that don't need to be animated. It's really that simple. Load bullet. Yes, get rid of them. You know why? Because I don't need them, boy. Hilarious. You're funny. I'm laughing right now. Cool. Amazing. I regret nothing. Oh my god. I regret everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You are funny. I am... Ugh. Not so funny, I guess. Oh, you hate me, don't you, you blender? Blender, you hate me. See, what's the difference between this animation and this animation? Nothing. But for some reason, it thinks there is a difference. Okay, Google, do you have any other better things to do? When force start end keying is selected, keyframes for all bones are keyframes for all bones, direct export to FBX, visual... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT because maybe it might have an answer. ChatGPT, please don't ask me to make an account or something. I don't have an account. At least not on this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, so I'm making an animation in Blender. Here, you guys can see exactly what it responds. So I'm making an animation in Blender. However, I need it to only export the bones that I animated and not key the bones I did not. This is so that when I import them into Unity, they won't override the control of the the player controller. How do I make sure that there are no... Make sure that Blender doesn't add key frames to my animations. Hey, that's super important. Key only when you animate. Best practice, yes. Disable auto key, yes. Use the NLA, yes. Make sure that you're not baking extra bones into the... Okay. How do I... I don't think I am, to be honest. Wait, what did it say? What did you say? If you can toggle auto key, make sure you... I don't think I am. Only selected bones. Only selected bones? That's not an option. That's not a heckin' option, is it? No. It probably isn't. Exactly. It's not. ChatGPT's making stuff up, as it always does. Oh, wow. Deform bones only. Yes! Only selected bones is checked and lay strips. You can specify frame range. Yep. Test in Unity. So. But I've done everything correctly. I've done everything correctly, and then you're still being stupid. Only selected objects. Bake animation. Baked anime. What bake anim? There is no bake animation. Oh, you're so funny. Making stuff up again. Maybe there is a bake animation. Is there a baked animation? No. Why would there be? Deform. What happens if I just select you two? And then I go export FB... No, that's not... Motion capture, no. Animation. There's still no only bone. Bone only. I want to bone correctly! How do I bone this? I will bone you. If that's the last thing I do before I die. I'll make sure that I do it right! Because... huh? Yeah, I don't think these do anything. I've never touched these. That's the thing. Can someone explain to me why when I turn off deform... These are not deformable. They're not deform bones. They cannot do anything. That's the whole point of unchecking that. But then when I select this, I export it for books. I click export. It doesn't work. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what the other person said to do. I'm gonna turn off and on again. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I'm actually gonna do this. Goodbye, Blender. I'm gonna reopen Blender because that might be my only chance to do this. And I'm gonna do it the only way I know how to turn it off and on again. Playermodel.blend. Haha. You're so funny. I love you. Blender. I love the way you annoy me. I love the way you hate me. I love the way that you kick me in the face every single gosh darn second I try to make you work. And yet for some reason I still keep coming back, begging for more. I'm obsessed with how you torture me. I love it, in fact. That's why I always have the urge to punch you in the face, Blender. Though you're free, so I have nothing to complain about. Selected objects, armature, mesh and armature, blah blah blah, blah, yeah, blah, yeah, go away. Deform only bones, do not add any of that, turn all of this on, simplify to 0. NLA strips, because I'm using NLA strips, replace that one. And if this hecking works, because I turned it off and on again, I will actually quit the stream immediately. It doesn't hecking work! Why did I actually have hope for that? Oh my gosh. I'll ask Chet. So I don't have any keyed, all the bones that I don't want to move using an animation are not keyed. I've quadruple checked, and I have used the exact settings that I did before when it worked. However, oh, I didn't realize it was in caps lock. For some reason, it doesn't work now. Is there a secret setting that I don't know exists somewhere? Sorry for caps lock. Sounds like you understand and frustrated. It makes sense given when you don't know any unpredicted exports. You have nothing. If it's worked before, same saying, but now regarded there's something like sending action. Reaction. Let's go deep dive into these strips or stashed actions. Okay, I'll read this out sloppily, but I'll still read it out. Okay. Oh my gosh. It would have been amazing comedic timing if the turning off and on again works. Open NLA editor. Okay, yes, I am doing that. If you see your action is listed there as a strip. If yes, right-click, unlink, delete strip. Blender bakes your whole armature if there's an active strip. Even... Well... But these ones worked, though. Oh my gosh. The graph editor. Oh my gosh, when I was taking a screenshot, did I accidentally... Oh no, did I do that by accident? Oh crap, ChatGPT, you might be onto something. You might heckin' be onto something. What is this? I don't hecking know. If I select this and I go to like aim, good, that actually does affect this as well. Okay. Load bullet. As you can see, there's nothing. Load magazine. There's nothing. Load magazine rack. Yep, nothing. It's fine. Release magazine. It's fine. Release magazine empty. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, come on, YouTube. Yes, I am watching it. I am listening to music. Shut the heck up. How many years? Basically a year, but you know. Mr. Peak, I thought you might get some helpful solutions if you go to Stack Exchange or like anywhere else outside of ChatGPT. Yeah, I know, but I was just seeing if it's smart enough to figure... To be fair, ChatGPT is just like literally everything just combined to one place. It's cheating. Yeah, I know, but like I literally nothing. So confusing. I got a ridiculous idea, hang on. You know what I'm gonna try and do? This is not ChatGPT suggestion. I will try and export one of the animations. Just one. And hope that it works. Like see if it's like straight up everything. As you can see, load bullet, there's nothing here. I'm not using any of the control bones, as you can see here. There's no animation to these control bones, which is perfect, which is exactly what I heckin' want. But if I go to export FBX, turn off that, for animated channels. I'll try this first. Amateur. Yadity dadity doo da. Awesome, mate. Heckin' great. Okay, let's just try one animation first. We're not doing NLA strips anymore because screw NLA strips if that's actually the problem. I just don't want to hecking export every animation one at a time. You know, because that would be ridiculous. Skeen, okay, great, it doesn't work. That doesn't work either, so that's fine. Well, to be fair, I didn't try the one without this, so I should try this one first. Okay, go back to you, go back to here. New animation fixed, let's see if it works. It would probably just make a random name, scene. Yep, doesn't work. How predictable. I was so happy. I was like, oh my gosh, I can just... What the heck? I'm sorry if I'm going quiet. There's like literally nothing I can say. I'm just confused, honestly. I'm having fun. It worked last time, so I didn't see why it should change. Here's a screenshot of one of the animations. Oh, come on, YouTube. How often do I need to... The heck? Oh, it just stopped. Thanks. Oh, gosh, I wish stuff worked. I wish stuff worked, but that's too much to ask sometimes. Or screenshots for one of my animations. There's no keyframe for any bones with the word control in it. Which are the control bones for? You know what I'll do? There would be no reason why any of these don't work. I wish this works. There's gotta be some sort of like baked to active camera, which probably will be baked if the camera stays in. No, that doesn't make sense. Motion pads. Scene. I wish this worked. How old are you? Brad 2 YouTube ads in 5 minutes? What the heck? I can't hear you, the music is too loud. Oh, well, I'm not speaking, so that's probably why. I'm just not speaking. I'm just groaning and hoping that something heckin' works. Because nothing is working. Oh. Great. I must have done something. I might have accidentally did something here. I didn't mean to do that. What? So... Maybe that has to do with... This shouldn't have an animation, right? Well, that's not being animated. Like, if I do that, you would clearly see it there, by the way. Gosh, dang it. Okay, why is it over there? Can you go? No, don't be there, for goodness sake. Go. No. Transform. What the heck? Thank you. Ah, what did I click? I must have just done one thing. Maybe just one thing, anything to give me some hope. There's nothing to give me any hope, because guess what? Nothing wants to give me hope right now. The fact that I was just able to export it with no problem before and now it just doesn't work, to me makes absolutely no sense, and yet is such a expected thing to happen to me. I don't know why. It's just like everything is exactly how it's supposed to be and it still doesn't work. It's every step of the way. This is why I quit making games like 50 times. I'm not gonna quit because of this, by the way. I'm just so confused on why it doesn't even work. Like, there's literally nothing that would make this not work. And yet it's probably something so simple that, like, I have to uncheck something. It's something like that. It's something really dumb where I just have to... Hello, Epicness. I want to say about the flipping animation tutorial you did like 3.5 years ago. Really inspired me until now. And I thank you so much for a great presentation of your work. Thank you. I'm not exactly in the best mood right now, but thanks. I don't know. It's just... things just like not working when I need them to, in a way. What if I turn this off? I don't know. I don't know. Just a hecking thought. And it will probably not work, but if it does, that would be actually kind of hilarious. Yes, I'll export the NLA strips. Cool. It's really nice of you to work when I need you to. Yep, doesn't work. Oh, man. I would love to know what's not working, but... I don't know. It can't be the NLA strips, right? Like, there's no way. That would make no sense. Like, okay, compare these ones, which work, by the way, and there's nothing different about them. To, like, something like this. There's nothing different besides the, yeah. That is so weird, dude. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Okay, what is this? Oh, that just deleted an animation. What? Why is there just this here, by the way? Interesting. Huh. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. All of these can go. 'Cause I don't need them anymore. Three, four, five, six. Okay. I don't know why I think renaming them is gonna change anything, but in my mind it will. So honestly, anything will work. I need some sense of control, and the only thing I can control right now is I can. I will one day figure out what the heck is happening. Where? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Ugh. Specifies how the bone inherits scaling from the parent bone. One, there is no parent bone to, like, the root control, which... So what is wrong, exactly? No matter what I do... Interesting. Again, if I select these, nothing. Huh. So what's wrong exactly? Okay, seriously, what is this? Strip time walk. What is strip time walk? Is that the thing that's causing the problem? Is that it? Is that just randomly causing problems for absolutely no reason? The answer is probably yes. Cube should not have any animation. Okay, that just deleted the entire thing. Clear animation data. Clear animation data. Go away! No, it's not working. Here we go. Everything should still work, because these are not being animated. It's the armature that's being animated. Okay, what is strip time walk? Someone explain to me what you are. What are you? If I go to like idle, yeah, no, it still has that. Interesting. One day I'll figure out what to do. But that day is just not today. Because Unity hacking hates me. I've been here the whole time. I've just been animating, watching the stream on my TV. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying me screaming at my computer. Again, I do that a lot, it seems. What could possibly be happening? I don't know. Okay, I definitely had someone who I watched originally. The whole reason why new NLA strips was even a thing was because some random dude I watched, but I don't even know what... I don't even know what it was, though.
So, if you're making a game with 3D models, you're going to animate that model.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
You want to make a new animation. So
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
you can simple
Uh-huh.
waving.
Yeah.
Wave.
Uh-huh.
Word on the dope sheet,
Got it.
just dope sheet. That will give you this button, which allows you to push down the animation. And then, if you have a second timeline here, a second window,
Uh-huh.
just this window, and as you can see, the one we just made is the one right here. You can right click and rename it to, let's just call it wave. As you can see, I have a strike attack standoff, a side hit to the left, side to the right. I've got a lot of animations in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to come up here to file,
Yep.
export,
Yep.
and FD text.
Uh-huh.
We've got a number of options for including. I tend to only include the visible objects. That's because I've got a cube, a sphere, and a high resolution version of this boss line. And I don't really want to export those because my computer doesn't really like it. So I don't even have armature.
But I could do selected objects as well, that's fine.
Export. Then in armature, you want to make sure that you only export the freeform bones.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I make controlling bones or warthog and stuff like that. You don't need to export them because those are actually by default, lead bones will be turned on. I'm going to turn that off because you don't need those. That is the information we want to export the MLA strips because we have every single animation on its own strip. We don't need to export all actions because if you do both, you can export everything twice, and that's going to be so if you export the MLA strips and not the actions. Make sure though that now if you
He just did that. What the heck? If this works, oh my gosh. Because I never tried both of them at once, I guess. The keyhole bones and the other thing. Because I'm like, why would you key the bones? That's ridiculous. Why am I in the sounds thing? Model, maps, material. Oh, where is it? Models, here we go. I'm in a lot of pain.
Now here, if we can look at and all of them that we've made, including the one we just made, which is the wave over here through, and as you can see, it now has all of the animations from Blender as separate as its applications. We can go over here through animations, and there we can see
This makes no sense.
that we've made, including the one we just made, which is the wave, the little preview down here that we can look at, and this general ID works for any game engine that you might want to use. I'll show you Unreal as well. And here we have a active Unreal project. There's a little bit of an issue with the armature of
That's so interesting. Why doesn't mine work? That literally makes no sense. What? I'm not sure if you can tell, but I am confused. If I delete this, does it actually delete these ones as well? Okay, and then it's supposed to automatically import everything. Very enjoyable, actually. Well, at least someone's enjoying my absolute pain and torture. You know what, let's just try it. I don't know, it's probably not gonna work. When does anything ever work? Gosh dang it. Yeah, yay, yippee. Great. If it just works because I deleted and then added back again, then that'd be really fun. But it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm sorry, what I just teleported... I'm sorry. How did I do that? What? Okay, that's even weirder than before. I'm just being teleported outside the thing for some reason. Oh. Okay, cool. Just do that, I guess. See that? I just teleported outside! How is that even possible? That's not even a feature that I added. That's not... How is that even possible? What? What? How are you outside of the... How are you floating? That... I don't know. What the heck? Now that is advanced glitch. Holy crap, that's not even like a glitch I even know how it even works. What? What the heck? Once I press R. Nothing happened. Of course nothing happened. Why would anything happen? Everything is hecking broken. I'm not sure if you can tell. I am sideways now, I guess. What? Once if I just delete these? Okay. What happens if I just delete them? Bye-bye. Imagine if it just works. I say imagine as if I'm hoping, I'm speaking that, oh yeah, maybe, no, heckin' just, it will work when I say imagine. Look, I just want my game to actually function now. Now it's just completely broken. It broke everything. What? 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 Okay. What? So it is the animations. It straight up just is those animations. They're broken. They're completely stupid and broken. Wait, hang on. What? I'm sorry, what? Are you hecking stupid? Real question here. Are you... Okay, well, at least my walk animation works now. That's a positive. Okay, reloading doesn't take work. Awesome! That's amazing, mate! That's great! What? Okay. You know, I wish I knew what was happening, but the thing is, I have no idea what's happening. That's the difference between you and me, is I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I did know what I was doing until it decided to throw a curveball at me and be like, no you don't! Terribly timed question, do you have a Discord server for you? No, I do not, because I don't know how to run one. I'm stupid, okay? I don't know anything, and it sounds like a lot of pain. I mean, I guess I could probably just set one up and hope that people will moderate it, but it's gonna be dead in like 2 weeks anyways. So what's the point of having one? It will literally become a dead server. That's just Discord, okay? Something is very wrong with these animations. Very, very, very wrong. But I will, you know what, I'm gonna export it with the shoot animation. Now, the reason is to see if every animation is broken, or is it just these ones? The answer is probably all of them are now broken, because I changed something that just broke every shoot. Okay, if I go to shoot, animation, yeah. So something's actually happened with... Can I turn read write on and then can I actually change it? No, I can't. Why would I be able to change it? That would be so easy if I could just delete these keyframes! And then everything will be happy! Yeah! That is just the mesh. I want the rig. Can I... Ooh, I want to be able to do the thing that I want to do. You're mean to me. Game, you are hacking. No, not even game. It's just Unity. Oh, you're so mean. What the heck? I am so confused. I've done nothing wrong. Well, I probably did. I probably accidentally checked something by accident or pressed a hacking button that was like, oh my gosh, you're so stupid. Why did you pick... Why? Why would you do that? I literally spent more time figuring out what the heck is happening in Blender than I've been coding. And that's more impressive because I take forever to code. This is garbage. This is rubbish. I don't know. Blend to calculate motion, clear motion paths. Boom, bam, boom. Select these three, and let's see what I can do to them. Clear user transforms, and that's what I'm gonna do for every single, and I'm gonna delete these as well, because all of these can go kill themselves peacefully and safely. What is happening? Load bullet. Select these. Clear user transform. Okay. Grab bullet. Clear user transform. For obvious reasons. There's nothing to clear, but I'm clearing it anyway in the hopes that it will change something. I would love to know what's happening. No, but the shoot animation was broken as well, right? So I don't think it has to do anything with this. But that's batch export. That would have nothing to do with anything. There must have been some weird, like, Rigify. I did download Rigify since I've done this, I guess? But, like, I didn't change anything with this. I haven't made a new rig. It's the same rig. Override existing? No, I don't have a rig to override. It's like... Bone collection. Actions. No, nothing. Okay, it's not Rigify that's breaking anything. There must be like one thing that I accidentally clicked. It's like the most obscure hecking thing in the world, but for some reason that breaks absolutely everything. Animation. Default key channels, rotation. What's visual keying? Use visual keying automatically for constrained objects. Okay, what about, is there exporting? System? Nope. Huh. Oh, gosh. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I turned deform bones off for these guys, and yet somehow they're still being keyed, even though I'm not even exporting. Like, from the point of view of Blender, these basically don't exist, and yet they're still keying them. Somehow. Which shouldn't even be possible. What? Like, it legitimately is impossible to see these, technically. With the settings that I have, this should literally be impossible to do what it's doing. And that's what's making me mad. Is like, okay, how exactly are you doing that? That's actually kind of impressive that it's breaking. How are you breaking? Wow. It's so weird. Like, it should be impossible. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Go away. Go away. Sir, go away. Stop spamming. No spamming in chat. Like, how on earth are you doing that? It's actually kind of impressive. Just don't? Maybe it's that simple. I don't know. Maybe if I just select these two. Push down. And then I'm gonna only select grab bullet, right? It's the only thing that exists here. And what I'm going to do... Yeah. What else can I do? There's nothing else I can do in this. Nothing. Literally nothing else. And, now, if I go to export FBX... Armature only deform bones. That's why it's even more impressive that it can. It shouldn't be able to see it. It shouldn't. It doesn't exist in the eyes of the exporter. It doesn't exist, and yet it does. It still manages to find a way to annoy me. Why? What did I do to you? Why do you exist? Rotation, head control. It's just adding these for no reason. Root control position 0006. Something is happening. What? What the heck? It looks like that's being keyed. How though? Like, legitimately, how? I wish I knew that things... I knew things... When something becomes an NLA strip, it doesn't seem like you can edit it, which is annoying. But if I go into here, as you can see, there's... I don't know. Again, there's nothing wrong with these, but for some strange reason, it just wants to... What the heck? Skullgirls theme. Hello, King J. You seem new. Yeah, I know it's a little dead, but like, I've been at this for about an hour. And I feel like I should probably end the stream. Because... oh no, I've actually been at this for 2 hours. Oh my gosh. I think I've actually been at this for way too long. Wow. Well, I feel like I should say goodbye because this is actually ridiculous. I don't know what's happening. 4 hours. 4 hours. Well, okay, if I delete this, and if I only go to release magazine, as you see, there is no control bone. These right here are not being animated, and they're also not a deformed bone, so it shouldn't be possible for them to have anything. So now I'm going to select these two right here, and I'm gonna go to export FBX. Armature. Maybe I'll turn off that. Animated channels. Again, I did deform only. Okay, maybe I should search. Blender is still exporting non-deformed bones. What the heck? If you're experiencing non-deformed bones being exported from Blender despite having the child bones opponent. Yeah, like these are children bones. These cannot affect these other ones. Yeah, it's this that is the child. This is the child. This is the parent. It shouldn't be able to control the other thing. That's just not how it works. Oh yeah, and it still does. What is that? Wait. No, wait, but the thing is in here, I can't even see if it's being rotated or not. Because it's not keying any of them. So why? What? FBX node type is set to null. I don't even know what that means. How about you? Look, I think I'll probably like just end the stream now because I'm sorry if you were expecting it to work, but maybe next time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The answer is I'm probably doing nothing wrong. It just doesn't want to work. Cause screw me, I guess. Armature. Bone. What is this anyway? Bone collection. What does that even mean? Yeah. What did it say? It said heckin' FBX node type is set to null. Bake animation is set to on. Well, what if I delete that? Was it because there was a weird bone collection? Wait, hang on. Okay, what? Why does this have an animation? Go away. There's no way that was the reason, right? Oh, don't tell me that's the only reason. But please tell me that was the reason, because if it was, that means I fixed it. Oh, I beg you. I just want this to work. That's literally all I want right now. I just want to figure out, and if it works, then I'll continue a little bit longer just to show if the animations work or not. Yeah, great, doesn't work. Oh, how funny. You're so funny. This is like the saddest stream in the world. I give up. Goodbye. Heckin', I don't care anymore.